everybody, and welcome to today's stream. There will just be one today, more likely than not. We're going to start with, just some puzzles. Let's just do some puzzles. Let's skip ahead in this soundtrack. Well, we'll start here. I thought I clicked on puzzles. Okay. Let's make sure we have one live chest open so we don't get a 0-point buy. That would really suck. That should be an easy W. If I lost a game like that, I swear to God, I would be upset. Pawn pushes through. The pawn pushes through. Scholars, scholars, what I do here is, I'm guessing this. Yeah, to this I just go here, and we get this. And this check does nothing. That's not like the simplest thing to convert, but it's definitely winning. Okay, why would I not just go here and make one? That's really unfortunate. You gotta watch those checks, pal. Even in variations down the line. Okay, so this is the instinct. I actually predicted taking, but... Oh, the rook's defending. What am I doing? For a second I was confused, and I was like, wait, what am I confused by? Like, let's be serious. Very strange puzzle. Gotta love those maneuvers. Nobody in chat yet. That's always interesting. This is interesting. Like, my instinct is this. This makes the most sense to me. But I don't know. Apparently my instinct's off this morning. That's bad. I'm glad I'm warming up with some puzzles. Yeah, that was not one of the cases where you have to get the outside pass pawn, but those are also common. You have to be aware of how many tempos you need. Okay, we got him, boys. Okay, this puzzle seems funky. I guess I go here, because if they block, they lose their rook. And apparently get mated on the back rank. Very strange puzzle, though. Okay, so a piece is just hanging. Maybe I was down something there. I should have spent longer on that one. What the frick is this puzzle? So weird. Tactics. Our king was like on the verge of getting mated. Looked like, who's going for the... Oh, okay. For a second I was like, who's going for the win? But then it became obvious. Incredibly clear. Okay, so our pawns are going this way. Okay, so if I take here... This is just mate. But if I go here, that's just mate. So, clever trick, but didn't quite work out for him. Okay, check. Then we win this. Okay, and we probably only have one square we can go to, which I think is this. Oh, another really weird puzzle. Takes. I was just replying to some messages. Yeah, I want to go here, but I think I just get mated. Well, no, that's not... It's not mate, but... It's not mate. No, okay. Way too slow. Way too slow there. One tempo short of actually being a draw. Okay, I'm aiming for 35 this time. I want 35, and then we can play like some warm-up games. Check. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but it's just nonsensical. Okay. Loose pieces drop off, boys. A back ranker. They really tried to draw our eyes to this one, eh? Okay, this is an interesting position. So, the line that I'm looking at is takes, takes, takes. Because there might be some loose ideas to do stuff, so... No, okay. Our kings advance for the endgame. Always love to see that. This you just ignore and get the queen on her own terms. Let's say. Okay, we're still on pace to actually get 35. Doesn't help. Reminds me of the Scandinavian lines. Can't I take here? Yeah. Thought so. Ah, no, play too fast. I thought I saw something that's not there, I guess. It's just not there. Okay. So, like, I want to take, but I feel like that's way too slow. Yeah, it's this. Okay, so we always look at this stuff. But this, and this, and then this. But then this, and then this. But then still this. Okay, take, and it's just overwhelming. Takes, rook takes, defends. Takes, if I did to go here, then takes. It's not really a puzzle position in that case, huh? Has to be this. And we pin to win. That's the trick. It's one of those pin to winners. Okay, so I assume taking with the rook might be GG, but then there's this. Oh, no. Just keep it simple, stupid. Just be up a piece. Yeah, I can just take that, though. Yeah, 29, good enough. Not what I wanted, but perfectly good enough, okay. Somebody's begging for verification. On the final weekend of the qualifiers, what a meme. What a meme. Guess he was intimidated by my rating. Okay, dude's playing a weird setup of... I don't know what this is. No, it's not good. Bishop's not... Oh. Well, we get, like, 3 pawns for the piece. That's, like, not a bad trade at all. Oh my god. Nope, we don't. Oops. We can just play copycat for a little bit. You know, okay, if he wants to deal with that compromised pawn structure, by all means, be my guest. Okay, we'll go here. We're gonna go for c5. I mean, big whoop. I mean, who cares? Guess he's locked into castling queenside. Or perhaps not castling, but probably castling queenside. My opponent's playing so strange. Okay. Take. I thought his idea was h6. I guess not. Let's push. Let us go here. Okay, so what's the idea here? I mean, I can take. I don't think he has enough time to do everything he wants, because I'm gonna move my rook here. I can't. Damn it. Yeah, so if I go here, I get checkmated immediately, but what if I go here? Oh, I still get checkmated? Or is it a perpetual? Not a perpetual. That's really unfortunate. Oh, we have to be clinical, eh? I don't know why I hit the rematch button. Just a little bit salty. Okay, he tried to surprise me. Clearly, it didn't really work, but I applaud the effort. Let's go here. Play solid. Play solid, good chess. That's the goal. I think I've played this guy before. Okay, let's go here. Okay, and if he goes here, I wanna meet it with moving my bishop back. Yeah, why am I blundering pawns like it's nobody's business? Let's go here. Oh no, just try to be tricky. If I could win the light square bishop, maybe I could have something. Confident I've beat this guy before for some reason, but I don't think... no. Just looks similar to someone else, I guess. We're only down a pawn. Okay, 2 pawns, but, you know, we could still recover, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, the check would have only helped him. He wanted to do this anyway. Okay, it's possible that he makes a mistake, but it still doesn't do quite enough. Yeah, it just still has too much activity. Though if he doesn't play faster, I might be able to cheese him on the clock. Because his time management here is very irresponsible. And that was just a terrible move, frankly. Alright. GG. Have no idea how I won that one. Yeah, sure. Rematch, you gave me a rematch. He just collapsed on the time. Okay, so that's how he chooses to deal with that. Go here. Let's go here, see what he does. Going for the cheese, eh? That's a cute try. A very cute try by my opponent. Make my backwards pawn a non-backwards pawn. See what good it does you. Unfortunately, I still have another backwards pawn, but that's neither here nor there. Oh no, dang it. Didn't think that one true. But he's proven that he's more than capable of losing up a piece, so we shouldn't give up hope yet. Okay, we're getting close to giving up hope territory. Okay, let's go here. I mean, our position just sucks. I mean, there's nothing we can really do about it on that front, but we'll try. I'm attacking his pawn. He's really bad in the bullet section, so... Okay, that's step numero uno. Numero uno has been achieved. Got a pawn back. That was such a weird move. I have no words. Dude, you blunder a full rook, you think I'm just gonna, like... Come on. Okay, preemptively defending. Ooh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake there, buddy. What? I mean, I guess he can do that. It's a decent move. Let's go here. Risen. Risen. Yes. Okay, GG. Nah, I gave you your games, sir. I gave you your games. Can you believe the audacity of him to try to cheese me whenever we had so much time on the clock? The fact that he tried to swindle me like this is borderline unbelievable. The disrespect. With a minute on the clock, thinking I was going to pre-move something here. Both of these positions that I won, I was worse out of the opening. Like, significantly worse. What's his bullet? 1600! Get out of here. 1600 bullet player gonna play that badly in time pressure? No. No, get me freaking out of here. Disgusting. We're just in time. Free rook, a free rook, a free rook, a free rook, free rook, free rook. Da 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 da. Checkmate in 1. Checkmate in 2. Do 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 do. Scholars may. Scholars may. Scholars freaking made the pen to win. Scholars made. Da da. Pawn checkmate. pin to win. Actually, that'd be more of a skewer. Sack that queen. Sack it. Go from the side. A 110%, this has to be winning. Checkmate in 2. They scan D like mate. Loose pieces drop off. Check. Da 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 da. I don't actually know the follow. Oh, it's pin to win. Da 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 da. You can try that, but I have the red carpet too, Queenie. You stopped that threat, but lost your knight. Da 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 da. I think this knight only has 1/6 square. Da 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 da. Can take here. Get my queen back. And mate him before he mates me. Da 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 da. We have some serious stuff now. So we gotta calculate. Check. Here. Here. That's GG. This is a pretty funny checkmate. Really is. Okay. Same color bishops. I mean, pushing the pawn and pushing. Then winning a very easily, technically winning in game. Check. And this check has to be winning. Check. I don't see a legal move. No. Guess there was one. I could just win that night, but then it's still kind of messy. So what do you do? Oh no, I thought it was one of those tactics, but I thought, you know, you probably have to have the other color bishop for that to work. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Well, I got a decent amount of puzzles done. Okay, let's do one last 3-minute game. Yeah, that's right. No B4 Gambit. Pre-moved that like a Chad. I blundered a pawn. Oh, it's whatever. It's whatever. This dude likes playing with fire. Takes with the king? Are you serious? Okay, well that's a queen. Yeah. Did I do 2 blunders, really? Nobody's saying GG anymore. Very disrespectful. Let's load up that game review. Chess.com. Global Championship. Oh, I guess I did. Did I blunder? try to find it for our opponent. Oh, I see, I see. I was allowing double attack. Okay, we'll see what's best. I get these move orders mixed up. But I know that I Diz. No, not that. Try. Yeah, Bishop D6, it's just not very Scandinavian-like. Yeah, I also consider that. Prefers this, which also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. Da 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 da. We go bells, we go all the way. Okay, let's look up some Zelda music. I want to be listening to that during the tournament. We'll do... Oh, top 100 Zelda songs of all time. It's 5 hours. That sounds good. Good vibes, good vibes. Oh. 100 players. We've never played Bernard before. Trying to make a business out of it. I respect the hustle, sir. I respect it. Our last game against him was very shoddy.
Well, if I qualified, I don't know.
He's come close. He's come close a couple times. He could qualify. I mean, I could qualify too, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and him kind of are in the same boat of realizing that, yeah, you know, really having the excitement of it being over is kind of... There's not a lot left. How long has he been streaming? He's been streaming 9 minutes. Nah, you gotta be streaming for an hour before. Hey, Lord Flaws. It's going good. We played some Blitz warm-up games. Actually, we played poorly in all of them, but won, like, over half the games. You know, we got our move order a bit mixed up here, but my opponent just... You know, whenever Queen's attacks, we gotta trade it. He probably thought in his mind, like, trade and then A4, but he did not do the trade part of that, so we just got a free Queen. But the qualifier hasn't started yet. It will be starting in 2 minutes, so anytime now. There's 117 players. I mean, the play-in's in August 5th, so, like, maybe we get lucky, because, I mean, winning is not such a big deal anymore. And we'll just play very casual chess. I'm gonna play fun openings. But welcome to the stream, Lord Flaws. Always happy to have y'all. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. It looks like it might be a little bit too loud. Last time I played this guy, it was actually off stream. I wasn't streaming that qualifier. I thought about, like, doing a reaction video to it, but honestly, this guy, I like what he's doing. He has a good amount of followers and everything, but his reactions just aren't very entertaining, to be honest. Like, he seems like a chill guy, but I think one video is more than enough. But maybe I'll still do it, who knows. I think it was this one where I played against him. I actually had, like, a completely winning advantage, but I threw it away. Don't know where it was. I think it was not this game. I think it was the game before. I think so. Don't know. Was it earlier than that? Maybe he played in another one, and this isn't the right stream. I don't think I... Huh. I don't know. But I'll check that out later. Our opponent's playing a Scandinavian. Very interesting. What's our opponent rated? 1,000? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't play that at an 1,000 level. It's just too tricky of an opening. Okay, if he knows his stuff, he'll play this. We'll see if he knows the right setup. It looks like he actually does know the setups. I'm not usually on the receiving end of this. Usually I'm the one doing a Scandi. Okay, I already don't believe in his setup. He could try here, that might allow shenanigans later on, but instead he just goes here, allowing me to double his pawns for basically nothing. Yeah, you need to move your bishop there and go for like a fishing pole sort of trap, but he does not know that, and that's fine. I mean, players at this level just don't... They know, like, basic setups, but they don't know stuff beyond that. And that... I mean, that's kind of just part of being a casual player. Like, yeah, we're out of the opening and he's already completely collapsing. This round might be over very shortly. Okay, so there's already tactics with bishop takes here. Okay, let's run this check. That's actually a pretty interesting move. But I take... He takes... Let's go for it. Okay, taking rook first was critical, but I wasn't going to say anything. Okay, stopping the rook from infiltrating here. Very important. Okay, now he does this, but we have to ask ourselves, what squares do they have to go to? It's like, not many. So let's just take away those squares. Very unfortunate pairing for my opponent. I feel a little bit bad for them. Yeah, he goes here, but now he's just completely busted. You just can't win games like this. He showed that he had no understanding of the Scandinavian at all. Which, if the Scandi isn't your cup of tea, that's alright, you know. I don't think anybody would blame you for being like, yeah, the Scandi's not for me. But you have... If you're playing a high-rated opponent, you really have to know at least one of the basic traps to have any chance, because the Scandi's already putting you at a disadvantage, and the disadvantage is counterweighed by the fact that there's a lot of traps. But if you only know how to get into a disadvantageous position, then it's not going to matter that there's a lot of traps. Taking on b7 is a big boy pre-move. Not gonna do that. But I would have looked cool if I did. Okay, these rooking games though, they're tricky. Okay, I'll go here. I will just take. I will be brave. Okay, that's a horrible move. Okay, resignation promptly. Yeah. Probably didn't play that the cleanest, but we got the job done in the end, and that's what matters. We'll analyze. 91, so I thought I actually played reasonable. Kind of surprised. Start review. Okay, I'm trying to scroll down. Next key move. Probably went bishop d3. Yeah, I played a bit passively. Not sure a winning of a pawn is a great move. Okay, so it preferred an h4 setup, which also makes sense. Okay. There wasn't too much we could improve on. Also, it thought my bishop sack was best. Okay, and I actually thought maybe taking here was not the best move, but glad to know it was. We played in a way that was reasonably well. Bernard is just completely winning. That pawn's a goner. Might be opposite color bishops, but opposite color bishops isn't always a draw. Har har har. I feel like White would have better chances winning this, or at least saving this, if they had nothing. He could even sack and probably still be winning. This is a cute thing. I've played him before, apparently. If I can win against him, Bernard can win against him. Okay, he resigns. He's had enough. Traflex is good, but every now and then he just implodes. I'm not describing myself, I swear. Okay. So if White finds the right move, it's only like Black has like a 2-pawn advantage. Okay, this check, right? Just check and then GG. Okay, what's the right move here? Takes. We don't want to trade everything because then the H pawn becomes a runner. Check here. Yeah, and then I think the right move might be this. Or no, this is much better. You slide out of the way. If they block here, simplest would be to take and then take. It's all just completely winning. Okay, he can do this and get checkmated even faster. That's also an option. Okay, he thinks he's being clinical, but probably not playing the most precisely. Check. Okay, so I don't know why he's not trading rooks. If you want to flex, you sack for the rook. But he doesn't want to flex, he wants to have it all. Okay, they resign now. I don't know why they didn't resign before if they were going to resign. Draw D versus Artiste. Draw D has proven himself to be able to lose against anyone. But he might not lose here. Past 2 times I've played Draughty, he's played actually very good games. Takes, or... do we draw on the takes or not? That's the question. Do something like this? I don't know. F takes c6 is like a close follow-up to queen f4. Okay. Oh. Oh. Don't know why stream chat just spams welcome to chat room. I'm gonna close the docket there. Maybe that's the thing causing it to spam it in chat. Or maybe that's just the me thing. I hope that you guys don't see like a million messages saying welcome to chat room. I'm waiting for this to go horribly wrong somehow. For white, not for black. Okay, I mean, here seems like a good move. The artist 2k9, like, so superficially. That's also a decent move. Just takes. No reason to think too long whenever it's clear your opponent just made a horrible blunder. Takes, threaten this. The thing that baffles me is how bad he gets in time pressure while also being an 1800 bullet. Okay, now everything's gonna be hanging. Because he's gonna take the rook. If the rook moves, then it's over. Because the bishop will also fall. I mean, it says the advantage is gone, basically, but come on, we're attacking 1, 2, 3 things practically. Oh, there is that annoying move, though, which he definitely missed. I missed it, too. But, I mean, even so, we're sneaking in this way, and, like, if they're not careful, they're gonna get mated. Yeah, attacking here. But wait, oh my god, what? He's defending the bishop from here. Oh my god, Dradi just blundered the entire advantage away in one move. I told you he's proven himself more than capable to lose to anybody. Now it's -8. Check. Okay, all he has to do... Oh my god. They hung at the draw. Oh no! But you have this! Think. Or queen there. No, it's completely winning again. Oh my god, what's happening? And now it's completely lost again. What? What did I just watch? Holy freaking frackers. Well, Dradi is more than capable of losing to anybody. If I get Dradi next round, well, no, I can't get him next round. He lost his first round. You know what? I'm feeling exotic. Let's play a freaking bird. I don't care what my opponent's rating is. I'm gonna play a bird. Is Markov the guy that we cheesed one time, or the guy that we've lost to exclusively? Okay, he's the lost to exclusively guy. We gotta have a good flow to our moves. Let's go here. I want to go here too. I want to get this knight in this way. Play c4, meaning he didn't want a stonewall setup, which is very interesting to me. Okay, so this is like the heart of the black position. So he's probably not going to move his knight in any time where he can just be attacked. Okay, so he's promoted this to a backwards pawn. But it's not really easy to get to. Okay, let's try to create some counterplay on the queen side. Okay, they go there, creating some light square weaknesses in the long run. Maybe my knight wants to go here, attack some things in the future. But let's give him a chance to like move his queen away so it comes with more of a punch. Or no, we can do it now, we can do it now. Okay, so he goes there, but now we're going here, and we're creating some practical problems. Okay, he's defending. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I wanna have the option to drop back in the event of something like Night Before. He's probably thinking I'm losing my gosh darn mind. But his last move, I mean, now this is weaker, we could try to attack the things this way, potentially. Okay, I'm just gonna move my stuff out of the way. He might be intending to trade. And I mean, this would be a strong outpost, but thankfully we have the doubled Z pawns. Okay, let's take here. You can't take with Rook. So the file's gonna end up closed no matter what. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go here, try to attack this pawn. Okay, he defends it. Keeps on playing very reasonable moves. But now I can go here, and if this... I mean, I can just take... Yeah, okay. But now that he's done that, we'll go here. Oh, did I just give him this? Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Okay, it's not that bad though, because I can just go like this and take this way. And in a way, he's opening up the F file, which could be to our benefit. If he's not careful. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I have to remember that this, I probably need to trade. Okay, I'm going over here. Okay, I'm just gonna move my pieces all the way over here. I don't know if I want to... You see, if I do this, my bishop might be dead forever is the thing. But if I can get a nice little bind, then maybe I can just play nothing forever is also the thing. I think he's had several attempts to like try to do pawn breaks that he's just either missed or thought better of, but I think that he should have gone for one of the pawn breaks by now. I'm gonna go here. I'd like to either trade my bishop or potentially land on this square. Okay, he goes there. Which I'm actually surprised it took this long for his knight to end up there. Trying not to blunder anything, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, so if he goes here, we'll take. Okay. Well, I can go here now. But then I'm killing this bishop. My bishops are causing me a lot of grief. Okay, I'm gonna put my bishop there. Sure, he could double my pawns, but also his knight is very powerful there. So I think it's actually worth it. And, you know, if he doesn't take and just lets me chill there, then I'm gonna, like, play this, and then things get difficult for him. Okay, so he decides to go there. But now his bishop's kinda awkward, you know? And our knight can go back here. Put some pressure with this bishop. I could get my c-pawn undoubled now if he takes. And this is still anyone's game. Okay. I mean, let's go here. Try to encourage him to take. Encourage him to take, but also have ideas of rerouting. Okay, this bishop isn't really playing, so I think I take here. I think he's actually going to take away from the center, yes. Gonna go here, actually, try to get my knight out of the way of any of this nonsense. Gonna go here. And I'm gonna try to use the weakened light squares to my advantage to get an in somehow. Okay, let's start by going here. Let's try to, like, create some cheese potential. My queen's also doing a good job stopping the pawns. Okay, so he goes there. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm gonna go here now. Hopefully not trapping my queen. But my idea is I want to go like this. Hopefully not trapping my queen in the process. Of course. So I might want to just back up calmly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna back up calmly. Then get ready to play this. How many moves have we done? 39, nearly 40. Okay, I think that was an inaccuracy. So now I get this, which was sort of my idea. Okay, he wants his knight here. Don't think I can really afford that. Takes. Okay, let's go here. Position is still equal. Okay, I don't think it helps or hurts either side for that trade to happen. Okay, but Did I mess this up? Trying to tempt him to really close things down. Do we run out of moves here? Trading rooks was a blunder. God. Took him 64 moves to do it, but... I think it's a forced loss regardless now. Had to try. Don't have a lot of legal moves, though. Nice. Nice win by my opponent. I'm his free tournament point. You hate to see it, but, you know. Hey, Maddie be streaming? What's up? No, it thinks... Actually, it probably thinks that Trading Queens was, No, Trading Queens was fine, but this rook... This maneuver... Oh, taking here. I could have just went back and chilled. But once I did this, it was over. Because I just ran out of moves. And here it probably wanted me to take. Retry. Take. And I guess there's more stalemating chances, but, well, whatever. Tough game. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm also doing good. I mean, even though we just lost, I think, you know, against this guy who's beat us 6 times, surviving like 77 moves or whatever it was before he checkmates us, I think it was like 72 or whatever. It was pretty good. Even though this ended up lopsided, it was so equal for so long. Like, neither one of us were finding good ways to press through. But the next game started. I think I've played this guy before. Yeah, I've played this guy before. Is that Breath of the Wild music in the back? Yes, I believe so. I have Zelda's Greatest Hits on. So, because I am a Zelda fan. Love Zelda. I shouldn't have allowed this. There's now a sack. Oopsie daisy. I'm a bit tilted from last game. Nice music choices? Thank you. I also sometimes listen to, like, Deltarune Lo-Fi. Pretty sure we had to take that. I'm gonna lose to 1300. Oi, oi, oi. Wait. No, their piece wasn't hanging because they were attacking my knight. I would have lost that with check. For a second I was like, what? What am I doing? But, no. I'm bad, but not that bad. There was a reason I didn't take the free piece, because it was not free. Which is a pretty good reason not to take a free piece, if you ask me. Okay, this position is horrible. Don't play chess like this. Don't play chess like this. Very dangerous. Also, Maddie be streaming. I'll ask you here in a second. What I was going to ask is, like, is it just like a streamer thing where I see like a million like a welcome to chat in the chat room, or is that visible to everybody? Because on my screen it keeps there's so many like welcome to the chat room, and I don't know why. Okay, so I don't know why they did that. Saving the rook was technically possible. Maybe the rook's too dangerous to take. Sort of looks a bit dangerous. Okay, so if I do this, I'm hanging my horse. If my horse falls, so does everything else. Ay, ay, ay. Check. I'm spooked because I'm considering taking a draw against the 1300. Check. They're very brave, I'll give them that. But I think their bravery maybe was a bit too much. Just a little bit too much. I only see one? Okay. Alright. GG. GG. we looked out there. Thankfully, this person doesn't know how to play chess at all. It says they've been here since 2011. They play like they haven't been here 2 months. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Apparently last time it was far more of a fight. Which is funny considering I'm sure that I was dead lost at one point in this game. Yeah, look at that bar, +5, +7. But sometimes it only takes one great move. Yeah, this I should have never done, too risky. And here, they blundered a lot of their advantage away, but they took this pawn. They blundered this. And okay, so taking the rook was not the right move, so I actually played right, but I played wrong immediately after. Let's see, hint. I needed to move this rook here immediately? Oh, okay. The sack they found was nice, but then it all went downhill for them. Yeah, what ended up happening, I think, is here, apparently this is already winning, but I think they were more concerned about just being stuck in a draw loop if they do this. Because I think they missed that, like, if I check them here, they have this knight block. I think that's what they missed. So they were trying to run away from a perpetual that didn't exist and ended up getting checkmated. And I also ended up blundering the advance. Such a messy game. I messed that up, GG. Yeah, they did mess it up. I messed up my opening too. So we all know how that goes. There's a 2350 in here? What? That's insane. Get him out of here. Okay. Very interesting position. Apparently that last move was a blunder. Peter doesn't hate it. Thinking takes. Then what do they do? Okay, fancy smancy. Being like, I'm gonna in-between move you. Sadly, I don't think there's a way to in-between move the in-between move. But, like, after something like Queen D2, I mean, I guess you take the knight. Oh, I don't know what the move is here. Let's see. Are we playing in a tournament? Yes. Yes. Hence the stream title, my final to last qualifier, now or never, basically. Whenever the last game you saw where, like, I blundered everything and then my opponent hung checkmate, yeah, that was from this tournament. So was my loss in that, exciting game against that, like, 1984? No, not 1984. This guy, yeah, which we can take a second to examine the game more deeply. This was a pretty crazy game. Start review. Come on. Because we gotta analyze our losses too. Is it not gonna let me start the review? Okay, let's hit the game review. Hopefully it actually lets us review. Start review. Okay, let's see. Next key move. We finally got it to go. I don't play tournaments on chess.com, so that didn't click for me. Yeah. Do you play them on Lee Chess? Rook F1, okay. So let's retry. Maybe moving this rook here. Okay, rook AE1 was better. Retry. I needed to develop. Okay, that's good, but it's not best. Let's see a hint. Just defending that piece in the future. There was a way to try on winning material here. Maybe the immediate knight h4. Overlooked a way to tread on winning material. Did I need to play some... Do I need to pawn break now? e4's an inaccuracy. Oh my god, g4. No shot a human plays that, come on. Maybe this? I mean, I have to... I mean, come on, if it's that, that's ridiculous. No, okay. It really hates that I keep this on its starting square so long. It hates that. I do play on on Lee Chess a lot more. Yeah. I'm a chess.com guy myself, but I respect it. Bishop takes b4. It made a lot of sense to me, but to the engine, it's like, why would you ever do that? I guess I had this idea even here to, like, try to plant something here. G4 again? Are we serious? Okay, so I had chances to be better with G4. Okay, I have to move it to a square with more oh. Bishop here, and this is winning. This is a missed win. I know that it's not, like, super winning, but it's definitely a missed win. Okay. Man, it is... Okay, I don't know where it wants me to move it, because now it's being doesn't want me to go here? That seems weird. Try. I don't see anywhere I can move. Okay, rook e1, apparently just giving up the a4 pawn for no reason. And it's going to be followed up by a blunder. See, retry. No, actually, this is not the square. I'd probably choose something like this. G4. G4 is probably a horrible move, yeah. Okay, it just wants me to preemptively defend this. I think we end up doing that a little bit later anyway. Retry. I think if we go here, we're actually fine. To threaten winning a piece. What does it want me to do here? There's... d4... c5, and apparently it's not as losing as it was before. Yeah, we just ended up in a scenario where we had no moves at the end of this. Retry. It wants me to take the pawn, I think. Yeah. We'll see the summary. Okay, I played a little bit better on the retries. Just a teeny bit better. Okay. So the 2300, no surprise, has a better position here. Oh, they're up a piece somehow. Something like this, or... Okay, I guess moving that piece also makes sense. Okay, the maiden... Where's the maiden 2? Okay, well, if that's the start of the mate, then they're really screwed. And then just this, right? And it's over. No, that's not the maiden 2, because there's this square. So where's maiden 1? Okay, so they followed my instinct. Bad sign for them. Didn't see the maiden 1 at all. Check. They're gonna check here next move, I think. Or no. Pawn checkmate. Beautiful. There is no en passant. Because this pawn is pinned. That wouldn't stop an Anarchy Chess fan from doing it anyway and losing that way, but, you know. Rules are rules. This 2000 lost his round 1 to a 1500, which was crazy, in a +8 position for him. That he somehow found a move that was so bad, it completely reversed the evaluation to like -10. It was insane. And I was joking about how he's proven that he can mess up ones against anybody, but he really felt like proving me right. Because I kind of was watching the game and I was like, okay, I'm waiting for him to horribly mess this up. Okay, so this is like attacked a lot, but like, I'm like, can we sneak in? He just defends, more sensible than me. Way more sensible. Okay. He just sidesteps. Always play King B1 in the words of Ben Feingold. Moving the rook here, very interesting pathing. Okay, he's trying to get his piece here. Maybe create a nice little outpost. Okay, that knight's pretty, but it's not doing anything, sir. I guess he might want to do this, but even then... Okay, this move strikes me as completely unnecessary, but it is what it is. Okay, attacks here. Respect it. Okay, backs up. He's trying to get at this pawn. I go here. I'd weaponize the queen trade in order to try to get into here. He goes there. I think Maddie B. Streamin left. Okay, that's a blunder of a queen, but we don't take the queen. No shot not taking the queen was the right decision. Don't believe it. Oh my god! What's happened? He's blundering his queen again. Oh my god! The queen was hanging for like 10 different moves that game, and nobody noticed. Are you serious? Drawdy's games this tournament are just ridiculous. Even my loss wasn't as ridiculous as that game. Another 1948. You could have been playing a Scandi, but instead you tried to force me to play more traditional. How dare you? Okay, so he's like playing with this Catalan structure. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, I'm gonna go here now. It's probably gonna be a jerk and take the punt and be like, ha ha ha, I'm up a tempo. I'm up a tempo. I'm like, okay. I probably should stop playing this semi-Tarrasch setup against the Queen's Gambit all the time, because, like, it was a powerful weapon at, like, the 14 to, like, 1600 level, and it's not that it's not a powerful weapon, I just don't think I know it on, like, a 2000 level. Just being honest. Like, I've won against a couple 2000s with it, but I've also been, like, creamed. Okay. But we're controlling the square, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So he really needs to play e3 now. Like, if he doesn't play e3 now, then I get this. And then suddenly this position becomes kind of hard to deal with for white. So h3 is a must, so he's going to play e3. I'm going to castle. And a combination of these moves will happen. Don't know why he's thinking. I guess he could be contemplating this, but that seems stupid. Like, yes, she'll be controlling the square in front of my pawn forever if I take, but also if you have double D pawns, just like, ew. You know? Like, the position for white becomes so ugly that, like, you know, let's say a girl was wanting to marry white. Once the e-pawns are doubled, you know, they're gonna pull out faster than people can say, "Ay, caramba." 2K ELO XD. Yeah, I'm confused. This guy's nearly 2K. He's like 1948. And he's not playing E3 immediately, which is like, you have to play E3. Like, if you know anything about IQP pawn structures, you want to control the square in front of the pawn, and that's how you argue for advantage, whereas black plays behind the pawn and tries to claim something that way. But okay, he goes like this, which is just completely ridiculous. Like, he spends all that time to not play E3, come on. I mean, if you spend all that time to play E3, I'm gonna criticize you for spending all that time to just play E3, but any player above the level of, like, 1650 should know E3, like, is a necessity there, like, good lord. I mean the game where the queen was hanging for, like, 10 moves, and the 2K didn't see it. Oh, if you were watching that game with Drawdy, yeah, that was completely insane. I don't understand how that happened. Honestly, that's really bad for a 2000. Not gonna lie. Probably the most sloppy thing I've ever witnessed in my life. But this choice by the 1948, I think that I actually had a really bad IQP setup, and they just... And IQP, for those of you who don't know, IQP is an abbreviation for Isolated Queen's Pawn. I think my setup wasn't that good because they had a very easy way to blockade, like E3, you know, you get Renite here, and just basically you kill me by eventually winning that pawn in the long term, because it's a weakness, and the more we trade down, the more of a weakness it is. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm not gonna complain if I win this game. But I will say I am very disappointed in a person of that level playing so sloppy. I'm gonna take like this. Don't want to take my eye off the pawn after talking so much trash, obviously. Okay, so he's attacking this. I think we just play a calm move. We'll play this. We want to keep covering this. Going back doesn't make any sense because it allows the trade, which obviously would only be to our disadvantage. I'm gonna talk all this trash and then lose the pawn anyway. Because that'll be hilarious. Wait, I'm just calculating this. Is this knight really planning on going here? Is that really the plan? Because from there, what squares will it have? We'll be pressuring this bishop. Okay, so here... Okay, let's go here. If he wants to take, I'm more than happy to oblige. I don't think he's going to take, though. He is. What do I know about chess? If I lose this game, I have an excuse. Playing a 1900, but... I prefer to win, obviously. Kinda goes without saying, but... In case you didn't know, now you know, I'd prefer to win. Winning is a lot more fun than losing. I'll tell you that. So let's go here. Putting pressure here. This is a difficult position. What's his... His bullet's 1400. Oh my god. 1400 and we're playing this slow? I feel like he's gonna get in a lot of trouble then. Then again, I could just blunder a pawn and make it really easy for him. Oh, I just blundered another pawn. What am I doing? Okay, but if he takes... No, there's no tricks. If he takes, it's just really bad for me. Oh, I just blundered this game. Okay, his blitz, though, is pretty good. So I have to get him to, like, that 1 minute range in order to see a lot of blunders happening. His knight, though, is kind of stuck. Kinda, sorta, not really, but it's kind of stuck. Problem is, there's no real way to take advantage of that in a timely fashion. Okay, but this is good. The fact my knight is here, it stops his knight from being defended. And if he plays a move like this, I think that's very short-sighted. But, of course, he has that, and the game's over. Why did I... Oh my god, I am so mad at myself. Why did I not see that? Oh man. A very frustrating game. And I can't even approach anything. Okay. I think he could win this with 30 seconds on the clock. Unfortunately. He definitely knows that his pawn's protected. There's no point trying to stop that pawn. We can't. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Oh man. I could have won that game had I not been so careless. I'll say GG, but like, I'm dying on the inside. If I didn't blunder that pawn, maybe I would have been fine. This is round 4, right? Round 4, and Josh Price is yet to lose, and he's not going to lose this game. He's really pushing for a win, though. We gotta just take the draw here. Josh, what are you doing? Okay, he gave up the pawn knowing he has to draw this. Okay, check. You can't take, though. Or actually, maybe you could. Why is he burning so much clock time every... Okay. Okay, just let his king get cut off for no reason. Okay, the 2300 had no business winning that game, but Josh Price had no business losing that game. That's just ridiculous. His rook and game defending skills are worse than mine. Sheesh! Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, you just go there. Push. Very easy one. You can just use pawns as a distraction. Okay, that was a big blunder, because now if you just take and this pawn just immediately queens. Yeah, you don't need to do any... Okay, the fact that he did that was kind of sloppy. Still winning, but very sloppy. It's very sloppy by him. He should have just kept the bishop there. He had more than enough time that he couldn't justify it as, well, I don't want to be surprised by a pre-move. Saving the bishop, kind of just like, why? Don't let him in. Cut off the path, yes. Black won by resting. I don't get, like, playing it to that point and not going for stalemate. It's kind of bizarre. You got a fellow bird player, though. So that's how that stuff happened. Very interesting. Pawns OP! Too many pawns. I think this guy thinks he's losing. But now I think he realizes that it's at least a draw, if not winning. Still a draw. Okay, the fact that he got a win like that, kinda crazy. I'm super mad that I've lost to Frozen Bull before now, because that was like the worst defense I've ever seen in a time scramble. Okay, we're gonna try F4. This guy, he's like not the best, but last time I played against him, like things almost went really badly. He's spending a lot of time. Clearly not what he had prepared. One of these 1400s and 1500s that I've beat multiple times have like an article about why the Queen's Gambit is good for all openings. So I don't want to challenge their Queen's Gambit. Okay, we gotta show some of that toxic competitiveness. Listen, if your internet goes out, I'm still counting it as much of a win as beating you in 90 moves, okay? Okay, we have a healthy time advantage. We're not gonna blunder anything, but we're not gonna play slow. We're gonna make sure to really put some pressure on that clock. Watch the space. Let's go here. I think he might be if he goes here, he's planning on castling queenside, and I'm going to make him really prove that he wants it with like a4. Okay, so I feel like clamps down here, like, there's reasons and also reasons not to play this. Maybe queen e1 was the more accurate refutation. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna attempt fade a little bit. Gonna go here. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And if he goes here, you know, trying to cheese me, first of all, it doesn't work. Go here, go here, go here. Oops. Man. Okay, I'm being a little bit toxic. Hey, Lucian! Gel, thank you for raiding with a party of 3. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're new to the Twitch channel over here, but happy to have you, and, hello anybody that's from the raid. I don't know if anybody stayed, but if anybody did, hello. Okay. Good game, good game. Okay, that makes up for my lackluster performance against this guy last time. Interested to see if I made any mistakes. I think I probably should have played Queenie 1 before letting his pawn ever get that far up the board, but I might be wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter. Actually, I thought he was better. He thinks I made a blunder. I have a 51% win rate in the bird. That's actually kind of surprising. I thought maybe this, but I thought maybe that was too weakening. Because, like, you have a very simple idea of going like this. Let's see what the best is. Okay, best is going for a stonewall setup, it thinks. Maybe this would have been better? Yeah. Okay. So I basically hated everything about how I played till the end. At the end, it's like, for play out, it's beautiful, it all makes sense. But before that, I was like, yeah, you know. We'll check out in Josh's game. If he has a strong recovery from that loss against the 2300, I mean, he's not going to get paired against the 2300 again, so he has chances here. Still to qualify. Well, actually, no, that depends. Did he? Ooh. Okay. This position might not be so easy to win. And if he keeps on burning through clock time like this, he's not even gonna have a chance. Like, he's still in the running. He's more in the running than I am. Like, for me to stay in the running, I basically have to win every game from here on out. Which is just not very realistic with how many rounds left there are. I mean, okay, Rapun's under attack. This knight is gonna get, like, a very comfortable outpost. It's kind of awkward. I like this plan. He's gonna try to double up on the bubble up. Makes a lot of sense, trying to get control. The only thing that I worry about is I'm not sure he's gonna be able to outmaneuver this guy in the minor piece endgame, because honestly, it looks pretty equal if, like, if I imagine a future where, like, all these pieces get swapped off the board, I'm thinking to myself, man, the position for white looks actually kind of reasonable, like, very reasonable. And after this last move especially, it's like for giving up any grip that you had. Like, I think for bishop, moving for bishop here, even if it's not a blunder, I think it's a bad practical mistake, because if you were stopping it, then from so easily also counteracting for pressure on the F-file, but now we're saying, hey, here's the F-file, if you want it, you can have it. Now, conversely, if white doesn't take, you could say, well, you know, if they allow you to take like this, then things are really bad, but yeah, if they just simply defend, I mean, the rook is quickly going to swing over here, and all of a sudden, black no longer even has a comfortable position. If anything, black is fighting for equality again, which before they were just simply better. And also his time management is just so irresponsible here. Like, what move is this? This is move 20, and he's already used 7 of his minutes. Which, let's see what his bullet is. His bullet is 1939, but I don't even think that's not enough for, like, a 3-piece minor piece in game, where, like, your opponent just has an extra minute on the clock. It's just gonna end poorly. It wasn't Max by League winning. What's taking him so long? Okay, I guess he's having a hard time figuring out how to break through. Because really, he's playing in a way where he's, like, completely dependent on his opponent making a blunder that he can spot quickly. Which is just not a very good strategy. Now, I will say, it is concerning that his opponent's thinking here, because if he played this would be a massive blunder. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Party of 3 didn't stay. Sad. I'd be more appreciative if they did. But, you know, if you get raided and everybody leaves, it's like, you know, it was a raid. I appreciate the thought, but it didn't really work out for the intended purpose. Poipus. Not to sound ungrateful, but... Okay, I'd probably, like, play King G2 here. King G2, a combination of either this or this. Well, if they were stream sniping me, they chose the wrong person. I thought King G2 was nice, but, oh, there's this tactic. Yeah, that's why King G2 is a blunder. It makes sense. Before I was like, King G2, you gotta protect the pawn. The fact that he got so rewarded for his poor play, though, is kind of sad. Because his play was nothing short of shameful. Got back to 2,000. Beat a 2,000 3 times in a row. He's back to 2,000. Woo! Woo! Live and Let Die will have the same score as me once they win this game. Which means I could pair against them, which is not a fun pairing. Not only because I don't necessarily want to knock Live and Let Die down, but also just because, like, he's a very good player. Okay, well, actually, no, it's not guaranteed that he's gonna win, because while he has very good chances, I mean, for crying out loud, I've beat his opponent before, apparently, July 10th, 20 days ago. But this is just such... He's only up a pawn. He can't afford to get this low on time. And now the position, everything holds itself together for this side. As long as his opponent doesn't do anything crazy, they're going to be able to at least flag him. Even if they can't outright win, they're going to be able to flag. What would I do? I'm going to suggest a move that's a complete blunder again, probably. Maybe like this? I guess that also works. I see the difference in his idea versus mine. Okay, so he's like, hey, you took a foot off the gas. Now I'm gonna try to win this pawn. And he's like, nah, no, we're not. I'm expecting at least one a bet. No, I personally am thinking f5 seems very strong. And they came to the same conclusion, but it clearly wasn't the computer's top choice. But I thought f5 was a very good practical choice. Because after takes, they luckily have that move. But I mean, if you just go back, play it calm, get your knight here somehow. Yeah, get the knight here. Dude, the 1600's getting too nervous, so you have to go for some flagging chances. This is just not it. I think this was oversimplifying things. Yeah, and now... Apparently they missed a move. Oh, they missed... They missed going here, forking the bishop and winning on the spot. Okay. Take. That bishop is going to cause all this problem, and you could have won the bishop. That's gonna be very tilting. Take. Going here. Go here. Okay. Keeping pieces on the board, I respect it. Do you really would prefer the minor pieces stay on? Go here. He's gonna be crying over that one. That was a painful loss. I'm very surprised that 1600 pulled it off, while also blundering a piece. But let's get an idea of what our competition is. 1894. We've had some tough pairings. Let's play a Scandi. I want to have some fun. Okay. We're not castling queenside, I can tell you that much. Man. B4, great practical try by my opponent to punish me for pre-moving, but it did not work. If he moves here, I'm just gonna back up, and I'm gonna slow play it, and just start trying to develop my pieces. I think I've played this guy before, maybe. No. Okay, we're developed. I count this as development. I'm counting it. Oh. Yeah, that pawn. Kind of forgot about that. But we're not down anything. And also there's none of this. So we just need to play a couple more consolidating moves, and like we're equal. Also, there's always the risk if he doesn't move his rook back that he ends up doing something stupid and finding a way to. Huh. I will take. And I'm actually threatening something really funny. Okay, I can't do it immediately. Okay, let's go here. I think I'm losing, but I have a trap in mind if he's not careful. Please move her queen to no man's land. I want to see him move his queen like back. Okay, I'm attacking. Okay, what I want to do is this. But then he has this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, he's only up a pawn though. This is a weird game. Okay, he's up 2 pawns now. But I'm catching up in development. Okay, view greedy thing. You greedy thing, view. Man, I'm just completely lost here if he finds the right moves. I just have to hope that he, for some reason, I don't know, passes out. Is he not gonna take with the knight? Okay. Well, if I save this game, it'll be legendary. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Okay, if I can win 1 pawn back, then we're kicking. And I'm going to be able to. Forget about her bishop, please. Please forget about her bishop. Okay, there was no forgetting about the bishop here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, it is possible to really mess this up. Not incredibly likely, but still possible. Because my king is gonna get active. Okay, he has this move. But then I just sidestep. Oh no. I need him to, like, move his rook here for some reason in order to cause any winning chances. Okay, maybe I'll trick him to get moving his king to the corner. Oh, man. I'm losing here. The suit's too good. Never stood a chance. We could still get stalemated, maybe. I believe. Oh, thank God, he thinks I want him to take the pawn. I mean, he doesn't realize I want him to take the pawn. Oh, man. Too strong. Too strong. GG. My opponent was really good that round. But hey, at least I haven't lost to any low elo players yet. All my losses have come from people who are significantly higher rated than me. Okay, Josh was given everything last round, so he still has a serious chance. We're in round 6, so if he can find a way to convert this game, which easier said than done, I know, but if he can find a way. Okay, H4 for some reason. Confusing the audience and everybody else. Why are they not going knight g4? Like, why has knight g4 not happened? Rook d7? And then rook c1? What? Oh, wait. Does it mean... What? Don't understand this. And what's knight f6? Josh, what are you doing? Why does he keep on lollygagging? This dude lollygags a lot in his games. If he knew how not to lollygag, he might actually win more games. Okay, if they go rook f8, then they're really in the wrong direction. I don't know why the engine would even check it out. Okay, king h8 is made in 1, so choose wisely. I would have captured, but that probably hangs a fork. But no, not really. If his opponent gives him a free win again, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, what's Josh doing here? Honestly, he's kind of killed me rooting for him. Was rooting for him. I'm not now. I just can't, honestly. Because I think he cares more about... Okay. Takes b6. a2. He should resign with some dignity after playing this horribly. Just have a small bit of dignity left in you, you know. Take the L. What's he hoping for? That his opponent doesn't know how to checkmate with a rook? Disgusting that he's making them play this out. I mean, I would too, but that's just disgusting. Okay, Magnus's Beast Mode doing really badly is actually really good because most people who have Magnus in their profile pictures are cheaters. You already have the ladder set up too. Just gotta be careful not to stalemate. Resignation. Man, 1 win out of 6 and still playing. I respect that guy. I wouldn't be able to do it. Well, I wouldn't lose that many games. Normally anyway, but like, I just withdraw at that point. Maiden 15. If that gets played, we know that both players are cheating for best defense and attack. Queen F7, mate. Nice. I think he's gonna resign, yeah. Just took a second to find the resign button. Okay, let's see our opponent, 1300. Let's play E4. Keep it classical. Our first Roy Lopez of the tournament. They're playing the Berlin defense. Maybe actually there was takes in this line, but I don't know. Actually, I think there was. I think there was takes. That's why it didn't show. I should have took. We transposed into a different line. With the Unifier. 3 out of 6 though, pretty good result. Oh wait, did I just blunder my thing? My god. Okay, let's go here. It doesn't really help, but maybe he'll take. That's cope. Gotta take back. But I still have good chances. Especially if they're playing that sort of nonsense. We're fine. We're down in exchange, but I'm not worried. We're actually just, like, down, like, more than that, but still not worried. We're slowly moving back to equality. I think he's gonna miss that this is an attacking move. He doesn't miss it. Very surprising, actually. Our play against this guy has been shameful. But we're gonna find a way to trick him. We gotta believe. Check. If he goes here, there's this. Okay, now if he goes there, that's where things get more tricky. But I think we have this. Check. We're still losing this game and don't really have a real chance to get back into the game, but... So help me God, I'm trying. Okay, I'll go back here. If I want to swindle him, I'm gonna have to play very cautiously. Because not only am I getting the impression that this guy's completely outplaying me, I get the impression that he's going to continue outplaying me unless I really find a trick. Like, I don't think I can trade down against him and he'll just blunder. check. I want him to go for the queen trade. He's gonna go like this, though. Yeah. I have to trade. He doesn't want the trade, though. He wants more. Fascinating. Okay, I gotta go here. I gotta stop him from pushing this. That is priority numero uno. Yo, Maddie B streaming, welcome back. Okay, we have this idea. We're maybe making some progress. Imagine losing to a 1300. Ay caramba! Ay caramba! Can't be focused on the past. We gotta keep moving forward. The Robinsons would be proud. Okay, gotta keep pieces on the board. Okay, so if he takes this mate, the square is covered, this square, this square, this square. This square is free. If he lets me, I want to put my knight here. If he doesn't take. Okay, I gotta move that. Okay, he had a free horse. But we don't take those. Please don't notice. Please don't notice. Make my day. Make my day. Come on. How often do you encounter cheaters? Probably like once every 2 to 3 weeks. Two to 3 weeks every now and then there's a cheater or two. But not as often as you might think. This position is like impossible to hold, but we're gonna try to do the impossible. Okay, I have to just back up. I suspect even the bishop in game might be winning. Okay, let's back up here. This dude isn't cheating, though. We just played poorly. Okay, I'll take here first. I mean, this discovery kind of was like begging to be played, but I can't lose more stuff. Check. He has to move here. Okay, let's go here. If he's smart, he'll go here. Or actually, that's even stronger, I think. Yeah, he didn't hesitate getting his piece away from there. I'm gonna lose this game, I think. Short of a horrific blunder by him, I'm gonna lose. Okay, I need my knight. Where do I need my knight? I need my knight here, but I don't think I can get it there. Not in a reasonable amount of moves. Wait. Check? This is still completely lost, but we're getting closer to something I might be able to hold. Check. Oh my god. How did I pull this one off? This is ridiculous. Oh, man. GG. GG. Okay. Bad sport. You should have let it happen. I can't believe I won that game. And he's probably thinking to himself the opposite. I can't believe I lost that game. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, that was a fighting game of chess, though. Even though, I mean, obviously, I was losing for the majority of that, probably till like the final move. Some people are gonna be like, you shouldn't be worried. 1300, but that 1300 could have. I mean, there are 1300s in this event that are really competitive. Like, look at this bar. Oh, I apparently missed a win here. I thought I was losing this whole time. What was the missed win? Retry. Oh, I had this. Okay, so I couldn't want a piece that way, so that was a big miss by me. But we got this piece. Still losing, though. And I still blunder, but then they play this. So my blunder kind of saved me, but what was the most accurate move here? Retry, hint, I'm guessing maybe this. Unbelievable that my blunder saved the game. I actually considered this move, but I found, like, after this move, it was inconclusive because, like, sure, if you take here, but it just looks very scary, and our king's completely cut off, so I didn't know what to make of this. Whereas, like, the other thing that's, like, apparently a blunder, I mean, there was at least a chance for them to mess up, and they did. And for any of those who don't see it, the reason why he resigned was because here is his only legal move, and the knight covers these two getaway squares. It's basically back rank mate, but on the side of the board. Simplest way to put it. Okay, let's, is this Grumsy? Don't remember if I've beat Grumsy before. No, we've only drawn before. I'm gonna play the Caro. Okay, so we're still following theory. I think that this is probably fine. Knight here, but probably the main move is this. Okay, so he's like playing the short variation or whatever. Okay, so he goes there. I think I just want to go here, play slow, simple chess. Okay, so there is the captures that happens on board, just not the one I thought it was going to be. I wouldn't mind routing to F5 this way. Okay, they also don't have to oblige my requests. I'm gonna play this anyway. And maybe there's some ideas of queenside castling, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna attack, throw everything I got at him. Okay, I'm gonna take here. And I'm gonna put the plan of castling on hold. Well, not castling, attacking the A file on hold and just castle. This game could peter out into a draw. Which I don't know who would be happier with that outcome. Okay, so if I go here... I don't know. Inconclusive. Whereas here, I have a very clear idea. I'm attacking this pawn, and I'm trying to hammer something in here. So I like this move better. He's saying, if you want that pawn, you can have it. Do I want it that bad, though? His idea is that he wants to annoy me here. Which does allow a fair bit of counterplay, but if I check him here, he has to go here. I take. Both take. Man, what occurs in that resulting position? Well, first of all, I can't do any of that because this knight covers for the moment. So I'm gonna take like this. Okay, I'm sort of moving my king and queen onto forkable squares, so gotta watch out for that. Because like if you could land something here and this rook wasn't here, ooh, that would sting. That would really sting. So this knight is pretty powerful. I really don't want him winning my pawns. Don't know what choice I have in the matter unless I really want to get passive. Okay, this is sort of a threat. Okay, I'll do it this way though. Do it this order. Okay, so what if I go here? I think I misplayed this. Okay, I'm putting pressure here. Very exciting game. Too exciting. My heart rate can't handle this. Enough tactics to make my little brain melt. I think I'm holding on, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Because my thinking is, as long as he plays somewhat conservatively and doesn't do anything crazy, it's going to be hard to win, but it's also going to be hard to lose. Check. And it's just like, how does either side really make progress here? And I guess I can do this, try to sneak a little one in, but I think I might be losing now, actually. I think my last move might have been a blunder. Okay, let's go here. I want to try to... His king is a little bit boxed in. That's the one thing I have going for me. And if he tries to combat it like with something like this, way too slow. Combating it with something like that, though, might be fast enough. I have a good amount of activity, though. Maybe I could even consider G4. Ooh, G4. Not B4. B4, because if it takes, there's again this check. Which I think if I'm going to win, it's going to be based on how suffocated his king is. Okay, so he's trying to check me here. If he wants to do that, be my guest. Be our guest! Be our guest! Okay, so if he goes here, he blunders. So he has to do something more LOL. GG. Don't know what that was. That was such a bad move. Very confused on that Botez Gambit. Did he really think I hung mate in 1? Get him out of here. Okay, so we went with the Carol Con against like an 1877. Let's see what its top rating is, because like I believe that people are basically their top rating. Top rating is 2012, so yeah, we got him in a Caro. We might have been worse there before he did that. I don't know. But it kind of felt like it was in the realms of equality because both of us had problems. He was up a pawn, but he had problems because his king was just so suffocated. Oh, it actually thought I was winning till I did this. What was the move? Ah, I had to go here. Okay. Next, retry. It's not this move now. Hint. Oh my god, because you have this. That's insane. Retry. I get. Okay, apparently my reading of the situation was off. I was also contemplating this immediately, but I didn't think it worked. Yeah, it doesn't work. Does this work? C4 apparently works. But what about this? P3 calculated? And then you have to find Queen F1. No, oh no, not F4. Queen F1. If you suffocate them this way. Okay, wow. Apparently we both played pretty shoddy there at the end. Not only does this blunder a queen, but it's you are forced to find it. So we both had opportunities earlier in the game, and we kind of missed both our chances. Which sometimes that happens. Maybe he meant to go here, but even so, that's also kind of bad. Okay, very, very back and forth game. We both had our chances. I don't think either one of us used the Caro as our main opening. I think that's fair to say. Okay. What's going on here? Why would Rook take speed 3 not be as good as this? Okay, plays the human move. I respect it. Black is winning, but also Black is drawdy, so there's no telling what's gonna happen. If back rank mate ends up getting hung, I'm gonna laugh so hard, but actually isn't this force mate? Wait, what do you... Knight d4. Knight d4 is the only move that stops us from being force mate, because if you go king h1, then it's just smother mate. Okay, he resigned. He didn't know his opponent was drawdy. Now that he sees, he regrets it. Okay. The late blummer. I'm sorry if you hear screaming. What openings do you play? I play quite a few. What I've been trying to learn recently is the French. I sometimes play Caro, but it's rare. Usually if I play the Caro, it's from a Scandinavian transposition, which is like an improved Caro. One of my main openings as Black is actually the Scandinavian defense against 1 e4. As White, I alternate between Queen's Gambit Declined and Roy Lopez, if I can swing it. I don't really have a main weapon against the Sicilian. I basically just play open and go with the flow. Every now and then I feel wild and I draw in something like the bird, you know, to keep it interesting. I did that earlier today. So it's just a mix of different openings. I don't really play the Sicilian. Or weird gambits like the Evans Gambit. Don't play those, but I play a lot of different stuff. And in the Scandinavian defense, usually what I go for is the fishing pole trap with the bishop. And I've had some very nice, clean wins against higher rated players with the fishing pole trap. I had one 2000 just like spend 3 minutes on it and then determined that the bishop was worth taking. Which it was not. But yeah, Scandies. I really enjoy Scandinavians. It's a bad opening, but I just can't help myself. French I'm trying to learn in combination with, like, Caro-Con, because I think they complement each other. Dude just trapped his own queen. Okay, apparently that move isn't losing, but I don't get what the fuck it's about. Queen d1? Winning the rook. I would have kept the queen trapped. White has 5 seconds. Just check. Go here. Just make sure you never... Okay, a dirty move would be this. Go here. So dirty. Oh my god, he's gonna lose on top. Okay. Black one. Okay. I've heard any opening is okay below like 2000. Not any opening. If you play F3 G4 every game, doesn't matter. We're gonna lose all our games. But most openings are okay. But there are a couple exceptions. Like this girl, for example, they play horribly every game. I think this guy beat me last time. No, he did not. We drew. Okay, now he's playing the French. Against the French, what do we play? I played the exchange variation against the French. I'm not gonna offer the immediate draw, though. Which I have done a couple times in the past, but it's been closer to the end of the tournament. Okay, so he's gonna wrap around. So with openings like this, the main thing is you just can't get too careless. You can get a little careless, but not too careless. Yeah, the crab is bad too. So what tournament are you playing? The chess.com qualifiers for to become the chess.com global champion. And these qualifiers allow you to play in the play-ins. This is the final weekend that we have. I've played like in over 70 of these. Kind of ready for it to be over, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna double up on the E file, and probably just move this bish back. I'm gonna go here. I think it's actually safe. If it was the other way around, then there might be something to be worried about, but with the battery being this way, it's not that scary. And I'd like to take... But I gotta be careful. Okay, I'm gonna take like this. We create like the smallest amount of imbalance here. You could argue passive bishop versus active bishop. I say it's all just a draw, but... I'll offer a draw here. He can accept or decline. Okay, he declined. Black could argue they're slightly better because they're a little bit more active, but it's not much. And I'm offering a draw now because my position... You know, I'm not offering a draw in a position of weakness. I'm offering a draw in a position of equality. And I think it would be a fair result. Okay, so he slightly improves his piece. Go here. It's our weakest piece. We gotta develop it. Check. Okay, now I definitely feel fine doing this. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, if I go here, takes, yeah, it's still just a draw, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Oh, is he one tempo faster than me? I hate when this happens. No matter what, the race is won. I think it was a draw, but I did something to mess it up. I'm so mad. I had the draw. I had the draw somewhere. I just don't know where I messed it up. Please mouse slip. Please mouse slip. No. Okay. Okay. Wait, this was completely winning? Oh my god. So. Ugh. I'm really mad at myself for missing it. If I saw this position in my head, Oh, he also blundered in the opening? Where did he blunder? I looked at this, but I didn't think it was winning. I thought it was weakening. What the fuck is this line? Okay, no, I'm gonna need an explanation. Here, after h3, rook here. So what? Queen h7 anyway? This is a depressing game to lose. The card is also streaming. So apparently I had 2 winning chances, but I found neither. Man, if I was in better form, I would have saw it. E takes F, but I wasn't looking out for it. Oh man. The pawning games need work. Drowdy's doing better than me, sad. Now, mind you, a couple of his wins were completely undeserved, but I'm sure so were mine, so it's kind of a mute point. Bernard might qualify. If he uses the clock to his advantage, he will qualify. Because I think he will at least draw one of the next rounds. But Drawdy might qualify if he wins this, which would be even crazier. Because 7.5, like, if he won his next 2 games, he would definitely qualify. Okay, he can flag, Bernard channel, we're oh, trading queens is such a poor choice here. Bernard, you deserve to lose the game. Going for the queen trade is just disgusting. Get him out of here. Okay, so he can't trade queens. Okay, Drawdy beat the son of a gun. I can't root for a person who plays this horribly. He's basically trying to kill any practical chance that he actually flags. Okay, get this knight here. Convince me I should root for you. You ain't convincing anybody with that, bucko. Come on, knight f2. What are you doing? Okay. I like that knight move. Don't you dare try to trade knights. Okay, trying to create something here. Get a pass freaking pawn on the queen side. I don't know how you can do that. I don't think you can. But convince me. Oh my god. He's gonna beat Drawdy. Drawdy just hung those 2 pawns. No, it's over. And the game's over. Completely undeserved, but dude somehow does it. And he has the best. There are 3 guys tied at 8. Good lord. $18.32. This guy's beat me before. In the tournament? He was at 1793 recently, so. I mean, how bad do you have to be at 1793 levels? Okay, his opening we're just ignoring because he's not playing anything real. Okay, attacking here. We need to play e3 in like a move. A move or 2. Don't know whether I want to commit my bishop out yet. If he plays queen b3, I think we just bite the bullet and say we're going to move our bishop here. Okay, we have it outside of the pawn chain. Okay, it looks like our game last time was wild. Let's have a civilized game this time. I'm closing up the center. Maybe we could generate some chances just based off that alone. Would be bloody hard, but we'll try. Okay, H5. Okay, I mean, we'll defend that point. Taking this pawn, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We'll go here. Okay, so after he takes, we have this move. Kicking the bishop back. Or allowing a trade. He decides he doesn't want to have any of that. So he takes like that first. If we go there, we get forked. So how do I defend this point? I think we don't. I think the way to defend it is by not. And saying, I take... First of all, this pawn's not even attacked, so I don't know what... Well, I'm having knight dyslexia or something. I'm gonna take here. He checks me. Gonna attack here. Simultaneously protecting this piece. Okay, neither rook can attack my horse, because there's this check. Okay, I guess he could attack me that way. So I'm not completely right, but I wasn't completely wrong. Oh. There goes our advantage. And we're definitely worse, because our pawn structure is just the ugliest thing I've ever seen, but we're trying. Okay, we're stopping him from any of the open files. This trick still exists. I really hope he falls for it, but I don't think he will. we're gonna go here. So let's go here. I'm gonna lose this game. My concentration is not that good right now. Okay. I have to pray for a trick. Okay, he might blunder this. If he blunders that, it's game on again. Okay. It's probably still a draw, but... Well, it was never a draw until you made it completely losing. I feel like my opponent's gonna overpress. I'll take the draw if I have to, but... Okay, I'm going here. He has to go here. Check. I don't know. I think I'm losing. Check. Yeah, he's too covered. Yeah, this is lost. Check. If the pawns were going the other way, maybe this would be holdable. I'm just gonna take the L. Yeah, he has to go into this endgame. Maybe we'll find a way to trick him. Go here. It's so funny. Okay, this is very simple to convert for my opponent. Keeps on he keeps on teasing me. Taunting me. I'm playing this out. You have to prove to me that you know how to win this. Okay, he can move to the wrong spot, theoretically. Okay, he did not. He's just trying to whittle down my time. Okay. Did he figure it out? I wouldn't be so nice and say that he's figured it out completely. I'm hanging on. It was nice knowing you, Knight. I really enjoyed our time together, but now there's no 50 move rule that we can try to abuse. GG. I made him earn it. Hey, Weefy211. Did you change your name? That was probably drawing at some point, but... Man, I tried to use that knight as a shield for so long, but he eventually got me to the corner anyway. I wonder if I blundered, or if he just played the best moves to, like, force me there. Okay, so this is where I messed up. I couldn't have taken there. I needed to take the G pawn, probably. Because the G pawn was the one that ended up passing through. Thought I was playing okay moves. Not the best, but okay. Till here, it thinks this was my big mistake. And I think I have to agree. I probably, in retrospect, if I had more time, I probably would try to go here instead. Yeah. Maybe here? Okay. I mean, it's all losing, but we could have been a bit more resilient with it. Okay, hopefully we get, like, a pretty easy pairing in the final game and just win that one pretty easily. Drawdy is being a poor sport about it. Several people have 9. Well. Man, don't be salty, Drawdy. Okay, 1500. So in theory, this should be easy. In theory. The Roy Lopez. Okay, guys never beat me before. We love to see that. Played this against Hannah Sauce. She played some weird knight d2 move and tried to win the e4 pawn, which is obviously no bueno. Okay, c3 now, very important. Can I go d4? Can't go d4. Well, he's not hurting me if he takes that. He's playing a really weird line. Where, like, he's blundering every move, but, like, not in a way that I can just win on the spot. Very strange. If you're gonna blunder every move, please do so in a way where I just win on the spot. Okay, let's go here. Wait, why did I not go... Why did I not go knight of... Oh, okay, because he... Okay. Okay, I want him to, like, get antsy about this pawn and play this. Because of, raisins. Which, at a 1500 level, that's a blunder that's very easy to make. I definitely misplayed this, though. Like, this knight sucks. I think I have to go here. Very, very bad play by me. Moving this knight here was, like, a massive mistake. But this hangs more stuff. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm starting to get pretty angry at myself for allowing all this. Stupid, I had to play this. I'm just losing. This is such an upsetting game, honestly. Okay, he might blunder the knight. If he blunders the knight, it's game on again. And he does. Okay, we're still losing, but we're not as losing as we were before. Second account for some reason, haha. Oh, okay. You forgot your password, didn't you? I might go here and he's gonna hang checkmate. He's gonna hang it in a move or two, I feel it. Feel it coming. Come on. Don't take the pawn. Be brave. Oh, man. If I go here, I just lose everything, though. Still probably my best chance. I don't know. He'd have to do something really unfortunate to lose. I missed that move. Let's see. Oh god, it's been months since I came to Twitch. It's been months since I played chess with someone in Twitch. I see. Nightmares everywhere, I see. We're playing a tournament. But welcome back to Twitch. If you enjoy chess, make sure to, in other games, make sure to hit the follow button. Nice practical try by my opponent. Okay, so if I go here... I'm gonna try this move. I think it's my best shot. I still have like a small chance he hangs something. Let's see. I will hit the follow bottom. I think you mean button. Roasted. Okay. Hello. Hello, Melindo, or however you say her name. I think I have to go here. Till I'm losing this game. Even if he pre-moves, he's still safe. You hate to see it. I'm just getting checkmated. I can't stop it. I'm so mad. As you can hear by the rage in my voice. No, I meant follow bottom, copium. No, I thought chess was for smart people, but I guess it's attracted a more large spread audience, and sometimes that large spread audience is not the smartest. Okay. We're gonna be blocking Nightmares Everywhere. Let's see, manage, block. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be dealing with trolls. If you want to troll, go to Hikaru's stream. Alright. Well, guys, I hope that you guys enjoyed. I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna be going. But yeah. Till next time. This is PrinceNightlen, and I'm out. Peace.